G'day and welcome, my name is DK from DK Plays TV on Twitch, DK Plays on YouTube. I hope that you're having a fantastic day no matter where you are in the world. Today, we are going to the net. Oh. Before we go there. That one, so it must be outside of one of these. Lose me matters. Thank you, buddy. This is Mr. Hilton. Mr. Hilton. Hello. Thank you, buddy. Over here to you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. So let me just fill you in on what I've been doing. So thank you, Mr. Hilton. Thank you, Mr. Hilton. Thank you, buddy. So I have been... I couldn't get online for the last couple of days because I had internet problems with a connection. Thank you, buddy. And then we had a massive electrical storm which was stopping internet. Thank you, buddy, as well. And so I just spent the time recording some clips, and then also just started just doing some farming. So I haven't done anything else. I created a nether portal, but I haven't lit it and I haven't gone in yet. So I've just been harvesting crops over there, bamboo over there, melons and pumpkins here, along with sugarcane. I bought some vines and some, you can't really see them, but there's glow lighting up here from Wandering Traders. We have some cows over here and sheep. We had a bit of a creeper explosion here yesterday. We got some sheep and cows in there. That was mainly for leather and wool for beds. Down here we have a zombie spawner. So basically I dug out the zombie spawner the other day, and I just made a drop chute for them to drop a little bit further down so that I could kill them and get XP. And as you can see, I've got 28 levels. Also, I've done with farming, I've gotten all my tools. I've got them all from trading. Kill these guys as they drop in, or let them accumulate for a little while I watch YouTube videos, and then everything goes in there. So I have done everything is traded. I haven't gone mining for diamonds. The last episode I think that we were on, I died in a cave just before the end of the episode, and that was over there by that pillar over there in the distance. You can see this pillar here represents the zombie spawner, the center of the zombie spawner. That pillar over there was where I died in a cave, and I managed to get all my stuff back, came back up, went to go to bed where that creeper hole is, got blown up by a creeper who blew up my bed, and I ended up back at spawn. And it's a 5.5 day Minecraft day trip from spawn, which is down there somewhere, I think. No, it's not. It's down that way. Down there. It's down that direction. Right in that direction over there. 5.5 day trek from spawn back to here. But managed to get back and managed to get all my stuff back, including the 7 diamonds that I had. I had one diamond that I had 2 diamonds that I found in a treasure from a shipwreck, and then I got 5 diamonds while I was down in mining, And I've got 1 diamond left because I used them to make pickaxes just so I could mine a little bit better. And then I came back here and I can actually get all of my diamond tools and armor from these guys. So I get trousers and helmets from this guy. And who else? This guy gives me boots and chest plate. This guy gives me axe and pickaxe. This guy shovel and pickaxe. This guy shovel and pickaxe. And there's a few more. So that guy, he gives me shovel and pickaxe as well. And this guy, what have you got for me? Sword and axe. And then this guy then gives me the diamond hoe. Now he gives me boots and there's another guy in there's a might be the guy beside him. He gives me shovel and sword and axe as well. One of the guys gives me a diamond hoe. So I've basically just been in here trading. I've got pretty much all the books that I need. I have traded for as well, but I haven't put them on the armor. The armor is in fact outside in the chest. I am still rocking gold. And looking incredible. Now you may have heard that there's iron golems falling and dying as I've been chatting. They fall down through from up there, down through here. And while I've been trading, that's been going off like you would not believe. This is an absolutely fantastic iron farm. Get back in there. I have slabs down underneath here, but they were still spawning in this area, which was a bit of a pain in the nuts until I put the leaf blocks down. As soon as I put the leaf blocks down, they now all spawn up there. So it's only on this side for some reason. They tend to spawn in this corner here and they get caught on this slab and they can't move. So some of them manage to get out. Who's firing? Oh, you. But as I said, I also tore down the houses that were there. I've traded with wandering trailers for cactus. What else have I done? I've got a number of things from wandering traders, which has been really good. And then down where the iron is collected, down here, I just put that up so nothing comes in and interrupts me. So I have my snow golem down here, and I have been connecting. Oh, snowballs are gone, but I have been collecting snow blocks just in my time. So I've got a full double chest, plus these 4 hoppers are nearly full. This has got a lot of iron in it. This has got a lot of iron in it. So I've just been standing here and doing like so. So I'll stand here every time I come down here. I'll stand here for 5 or 10 minutes and just make as many snowballs as I can. It does get caught up. The hoppers get locked up very, very quickly. But as you can see, it's very, very quick too. And if you get in the right position, you get both. And you can just hammer away at it. And you can hear there's multiple iron golems in there now, spawning. Dying, should I say. Okay, so just collect the snowballs. Throw them into snow blocks. Just dump them in this chest here. go have a look at our diamond now. I haven't even put it on yet. I haven't even tried it on for size. Been waiting for you guys. I don't think I've actually fully enchanted it yet. So I've got my helmet. That looks gotta go on. Diamond chest plate. Trousers. Boots. Thorns. I've only got one thorn. I thought I had the 3 thorns books, but it doesn't matter. So that needs that. That needs. And I'm thinking about putting thorns on the leggings because. Okay. No biggie. But also, I've been harvesting that and cooking it down, as you can see here. Now, obviously, I've got. I need to keep one piece of leather, or one piece of gold for going into the nether. We've got to go in there. We've got to find a fortress. And we've got to get ourselves some blaze rods. I've just been doing this like an airlock system, so I can get in and out without fear of zombies getting in. One piece of iron. Okay. I was nearly sure that I had a flinty steel. Probably in one of the chests out here and I just can't see it. Maybe it's being in the one with the in here. So I have been quite busy. Well, it's not in there. Sure, I do have one. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, there's one. There. Okay. Kinda thinking that. What do I want to keep? Well, my boots are pretty good. I don't have mending on them though. Hang on. Mending. 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 How do we get mending on the boots? No. Okay, I think we're going to go and spend a little bit of time at the zombie spawn. Won't take long. This probably isn't the most exciting content, but it needs to be done. Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. We've got, we just got to wait here for a few minutes. Well, we have 11 now, so we can put some ending on one, but we're going to need to put it on a couple, so we need to sit here for a little bit and wait. So the plan of action for today is to go find a fortress. I have ender pearls, because I traded for them. So I need blaze rods. I then need to go and get some obsidian. Probably going to need some lava. I've got dripstone, so I want to make a lava farm. Just a rudimentary one with some cauldrons underneath and dripstone above, and just let it drip into the cauldrons over time, and we get the lava. Because I want to make a stone generator and a cobblestone generator. I'm also going to need quartz. I need gold ore. The reason I want quartz is because I want to start making the farm. So I want to do a pumpkin and melon farm. I want to do all the crop farms. And I want to have them in high rise. Because I'm going to build high rise buildings. So I want to put them in a kind of, whether it's 2 or 3 pumpkin and melon farms on top of each other, maybe even 4. So I'm going to need rails, I'm going to need comparators, repeaters, hoppers, torches. I then want to do the crop farms in another area. The problem that I'm having at the moment is where I'm going to put the crop farms, because I don't want to extend the village out and have the iron golems spawn somewhere else than where they are spawning right now. So that may be a problem. It may not be. I also want to do the dispenser mob farm, so I get gunpowder, and then we go to the end to get our elytra. The plan there will be to do what I always do, which is to go get the elytra before I kill the dragon. So we'll take a whole heap of blocks with us, or we'll mine a whole heap of blocks out of the central island, and then we'll bridge our way out to the outer islands, and then we'll go in search of end cities, get our elytra, get our shulker shells. We'll take a couple of chests with us so that we can make shulker boxes, put all our goodies in that. As I said, I need obsidian, so I can make at least 2 ender chests, one to leave here in the overworld, one to take with me to the end, so that I can put everything, I can just take everything off in the end, put it in the shulker boxes, put those shulker boxes into the ender chest, and then jump off the island into the void, come back to the overworld, and then later on go back and kill the dragon. It's the only way back without killing the dragon, obviously, because you need her to open the gate. I'm just trying to kill the trouble, man, that's what it's going to say. Kill the trouble. These are not quite one-hit kills. Some of them are like 2-hit kills. But I'm okay with that for the moment because it's just a massive mistake. Oh, you took 3 hits. I'm saving the rotten flesh because I can sell that to the clerics. So I am on an hour earlier than I would normally be. I just usually start at 10 o'clock, but it's pretty boring out here. So, except for this guy who's chatting to me and giving me kisses. Ignores me the whole time during the rest of the day. And as soon as I turn on record to stream, or to record, he just won't leave me alone. But it's good because I love him. Not right, Mr. Hilton? Well, I guess we could just go up and see. It's night time. Right? Yeah, it is. So let's just stay down here for a little bit longer. I really should bring the clock down here and put it on a thing on the wall so I could see, so I don't have to go back up. But yeah, so it's just going to be a matter of we get our stuff together, we get everything up and running, we get all our armor ready to go, and then we head into the Nether and go in search of fortress. As I said, we want to get some blaze rods. Not worried about wither skulls right now. If I get one or two while I'm in there, fine. If not, I'm not going there looking for them yet. We can do that later on. So I'm just going to be going looking for blaze rods. And I want to try and get about 20 blaze rods. That's what I need. Brewing and... we can head off to the ocean and get some gravel. I found a sand patch, so I know where that is. So we go, but shulker box is going to be the thing because I want to get enough sand to be able to build one or two high rises before I have to go back and get more concrete or make more concrete. So we'll see where we're at. As I said, this is probably not the most riveting stream material. I'm kind of happy that I couldn't get online to do streams with just the farming because it was hella boring, and I could imagine how many people wouldn't be interested. They'd just be bored to death, harvesting crops and replanting them and letting them grow and doing it again and over and over and over again, just to get everything up to where it needed to be. So. So, hopefully it won't take too long to find a fortress when we get depending on where we are. But I also, some of the other things that I need while I'm in the Nether, apart from the quartz and the gold ore, is I need magma blocks and soul sand. Magma blocks because not far from this spawner is a spider spawner, and I want to do a deck chamber that they just get collected. It won't be XP, it'll just be once I'm near it, spiders will spawn, they'll fall down, they'll die, and they'll get picked up by a minecart, which will give us lots and lots and lots of string and spider's eyes. I'm probably not going to do the whole cure of the villagers, zombify and cure the villagers, mainly because I'm playing in a single player world. Most of the books that I'm going to get once, maybe twice. And that's it. So, spending a bit of time getting emeralds and trading for the books is not that big a deal. Obviously, quartz blocks and stuff will take quite a lot of... How are you, Nobi? How are you, mate? I haven't been on for a while. I like you too, mate. You followed me quite early on. I appreciate that. So I have been down here getting myself geared up to go to the Nether. And I think we should now nearly have enough level. Well, we'll have enough levels to get at least one of our items enchanted. Let's get those off the hotbar because we're gonna have to do a run into the villager spawner or villager trading hall. Have a bit of a sleep before we enchant these. Hop through the airlock. I really should put iron doors on here, but I'm enjoying doing this for a little bit. So once we get our blaze rods and we get some obsidian, we can make the ender chests, which would be great. And then we can head off into the nether. Right, so mining on breaking, mending on breaking, that's that. That's what I'm breaking to. Oh, it's gonna cost 9, of course it is. That'll cost 8. That puts me back down. Shoes and helmet. That'd be a good start. Right. Just wondering if I should whack mending on one of those. If I put it on the chest plate, I've got enough levels for chest plate, that is. 15. Jeez. 8. Not gonna work, is it? We combine that, those, and those 10. Alright, so it looks like we're going back down to the spawn. So it's one of those things where it's no, it's a single player world at the moment, mate. I do actually want to start my own server, and then, but I play on Xbox One, so it would be a Bedrock spawner. If you're a Bedrock player, then you're more than welcome to come and join me. I'll probably start that sometimes later this week, maybe Thursday or Saturday or Sunday. I was playing on a server, but I had to move house and I kind of lost momentum and lost the login for it, so I'm a bit up in the air. So I'm thinking I might just start my own server and just invite as many people as wants to come and play. I started the series just before I moved, and again I just lost momentum and it wasn't working the way I wanted it to work. I was kind of in a desert village and it just wasn't that great, so I started this series once I moved and got my internet connection on. Cool, well yeah, well if you want I'll send you an invite once I get the server up and running. You're more than welcome to come join me. I really enjoyed playing on the server. It was a lot of fun. I got a lot of stuff done in a short amount of time, but a lot of that was because the other guys on the server were very generous and they gave me armor and tools. Oh, that's cool, mate. You can. When do you get your PlayStation back, or when do you get back to your PlayStation? The boys were very generous. They gave me tools and food and weapons, armor, all that kind of stuff. So I didn't have to go searching for that stuff. So it made me coming into the server really easy. But starting from scratch, I don't mind starting from scratch. I like starting a new series. I think it's full of excitement. It's full of anticipation. It's full of expectations. I'm still going to be playing in this world because this world is purely about me getting better at building buildings. When I get my levels and I go back up, I'll run you through what my plan is. I'm a massive big fan of German is fine, mate. I love watching Doc M77, who's German. I think he's really smart. He's really at the cutting edge of Minecraft Java. I love watching him on Hermitcraft. He's actually quite funny too, which is not what a lot of people think of Germans. And I generally know Germans have got a great sense of humour. One of my cousins was married to a German gentleman, and he was absolutely hilarious. So, but the vast majority of people don't think Germans have a sense of humour, when in fact they do. They're just as funny as any other nationality. But Doc M77 is absolutely fantastic. One of my favourite Minecraft players. But my all-time favourite player is Scar. Good Time with Scar. And in Hermitcraft Season 5, Scar done a big circular city called Scarlandia, and he built all these high-rise buildings, and I want to kind of emulate that, but I'm not going to do it in circular fashion. I'm going to do it in a square. So, because circles are not my thing at the moment. I don't have access to plots, and plots doesn't do circles that big, so I just got to get bit better at doing slightly bigger circles before I go on to something gigantic. I think his circle was 192 blocks either in diameter, I think, so it was quite big. So I'm just going to do a square city with a grid kind of road pattern, but kind of something along the lines of what he done. Okay, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in. I'll look forward to seeing you in an hour or two. Take care, and yeah, as I said, I'll send you an invite if I don't see you again later today. I'll send you an invite as soon as I have the server up and running. Thanks for popping in. Great to chat to you, mate. Right, so we have another 11 levels. So let's go and see if we can chat more of these. We can get mending on. We get mending on this chest plate. Then we're going to be really close to getting ready to go into the. Getting ready to go into the nether, which will be exciting. I do hope we come out somewhere good. The last couple of nether spawns haven't been great. They've put me in the Basalt Delta, which is brilliant. 15, damn it. With the boots. Oh, the boots were only 8. Oh, I don't want to do the boots because I have Feather Falling on the other boots. I don't really want to do that. No. Okay, to save ourselves a bit of hassle, let's do that. Put that away. Alright, so it's going to be a matter of just sitting down here and possibly getting up to 30 levels. We'll just do that. It'll only take 10-15 minutes and we'll be right. And then we'll be... Oh, I've also kind of got to get a shield as well. Sure, I had one earlier in game, but... Cool, I'll write that down. Just write that down. Oh. I spell that right. Let me just double check that I spelled that right. I did. Cool. Alright. Cool, well I've got that now, and I'll add you as a friend on my Xbox a little bit later once the stream is over. And then I will, as I said, I'll send you an invite one way or another. If I speak to you later today, that's great. If not, I'll send you an invite as soon as I've got the server up and running. And then we'll get that going. I think there's a couple more people that contacted me on the Xbox that want to play us in a server as well, so I'll be contacting them and we'll be getting that up and running. Will be fantastic. I want every little bit of XP that I can get my hands on at the moment. There's another pair of trousers in there that was pause. And then we shall continue just to kill zombies. So we might try and stay here till we get up to 30 levels, and that way then I can enchant everything. I'll make myself a shield and get that going. I'm going to need a shield if I'm going into a fortress. We're going to try and find a fortress, should I say. Now, that needs mending. That's got it. That's got it. So, only the trousers. Only the trousers that we need mending. No, I don't. I just said something else needs mending. That hat. The hat needs mending. So it's going to be a bit of a slow start, but we'll get there. I also have infinity on my bow at the moment. Early game, infinity is better than mending, because you only need one arrow. And once you got one arrow, you're laughing. Just get as many arrows as you want. As many shots as you need, should I say, because obviously it's infinity. It'll be let's go get nighttime again. Of course it is. I think I left my bed in the trading hall. Not today, buddy. Not today. As I said, I really need to put iron doors on that, but I just can't be bothered at the moment. There's my bed. What else do I need? Potato in there. Flesh in there. Where did all these villages disappear now? Because this was overflowing. Yeah, I can't sleep in here either. Oh, not good. Oh. As you can hear, the iron is flying in. I've got so much iron now that it's overflowing down there. I've got double chest of iron ingots. I've got a quarter of a chest out there, or a third of a chest out there with iron blocks. And the other two double chests are starting to accumulate iron now as well. So I've got quite a bit of iron. So there you go. I've got 13 ender pearls. Ah, that's what I want. Here. Block. Leather. Don't know if I have any sticks in here. I do have sticks in here. Beautiful. Myself an item frame. I think we're gonna make a run for it back to the spawner. So I've purposely made the spawner come out this way because later on I want to make a proper drop chute and bubble column up, and I want to have it go up through the center of one of the high-rise buildings up above. So by having this out this side, it allows me to be able to work on the far side without having to stop the spawner from actually working. So that's why I've come out this side with the spawner. That up there. This could actually, if I put a piston up here later on with a lever, I could wait till I get I could wait till I got a zombified villager in there. Because 1 in 20 of these guys that drop is a zombie villager. And what I could do is I could put a piston across, so he pushes across, not letting anything else drop down. I could then splash him with a weakness potion, cure him, and then let him out by opening these and get him up to the top, or wherever I do it. The other thing I could do is I could actually put water in here, at this level here, and turn them into drowned, and then I get a zombie spawner, a drowned spawner, and a villager curing station all at once. And then if I was to, what I'd really like to do is find a skeleton spawner, because that would allow me then to get a lot of bone meal, which I'm already getting a lot of bone meal from the iron farm anyway. Again, because I haven't got quartz, I can't make an item sorter down there, but I eventually will. To separate out the poppies from the iron, and it'll compost the poppies to give me bone meal. But I've got a lot of bone meal just from putting them through a composter anyway, so that'll be good. Allow me to get bone blocks. See, there's a zombie villager. So as I said, if I had a piston above here, say, sticky piston with a block on it, I could have a lever above here and just block that off so no one else get in there, and I could cure him, and then I could break these 2 blocks and let him out, and maybe have a bubble column out here somewhere that I could push him into and get him to flow back up to the surface, and then bring him in to the trading hall. The problem with Bedrock, unlike Java you can stack villages one on top of the other, or side by side, or in an area together, and your iron golems will spawn in the same place. But on Bedrock it doesn't work like that. In Bedrock there needs to be at least, I think it's at least 64 blocks between village centers for them to be separate villages. If not, if it's less than 64 blocks, then what happens is the village, it classes it as one village, and then the iron golem starts spawning in between, halfway in between the 2 villages, even though it's classed as 1 village. So it means that the iron golems don't spawn in the correct place to be collected and harvested. So, and that doesn't matter. Sorry, excuse me. I live right beside. I live on the route to the hospital, so we're going to get a bit of that. So you'll have to excuse that. But obviously, people are in need of assistance with ambulances and fire brigades, so that has to happen every now and again. And if it interrupts my stream, well, someone's getting the help they need, so it's a good thing. Right, so let's take it as a positive rather than a negative. So it doesn't matter whether the villages are separated horizontally or whether they're separated vertically. It's still the same thing. So there is one good side. If I stack them vertically, at least they'll spawn halfway between the two, and I could still do another water chamber halfway between the two and have them spawn in there and have the drop shoot. So I could have two trading halls. I could get rid of all the... I could move all the librarians up to the top level, and I could keep all the other villagers down the bottom level. And then possibly have the farms on the 4 cardinal directions right beside that, so it kind of makes everything compact in that one area, and then just have a mega highway around that, because that will be the center of the city. So the plan is, as I was saying, I am a big fan of Good Time with Scar, and he built in season 5 this massive big circular city with high-rise buildings and the cat defense force and spaceport, wind turbines, solar panels, fire brigade, well, fire vehicles, fire trucks, police truck, a fire station, a police station, and then these high-rise buildings, and they're absolutely fantastic. And I want to try and do something along those lines. It obviously won't be as good as Scars. He's been doing it for a long time. Really good at it. But I reckon if you're gonna copy someone that you admire. Give it a red hot go. Learn through repetition. And as Scar says, if you do it and it doesn't look good, tear it down, do it again. Keep doing it until it looks the way you want it to look. So I'm going to try and do something along those lines, because I really want to get better at building buildings, because I want, as I'm saying, I'm going to start my own server, and I really want some decent builds in it. I want to be able to build really good stuff. You know, as a child growing up, I used to love Lego, so I used to build all this stuff out of Lego. So this shouldn't be this hard for me. I'm just out of practice. I'm an old geezer. So I want to try and get back to some along the lines of what I was building when I was building stuff when I was younger out of Lego. So that's the aim. So at the moment we're just here for levels. We want to get levels so we can enchant the rest of my armor. All the tools have mending on them. Some have... so that one only has sharpness 2. I'd really like to get another sword, because I really want to have smite 5 rather than sharpness. Because smite 5 gives more damage than sharpness 5. What else? I've got efficiency 5 on that. I've got efficiency 5 on that. I want efficiency 5 on that. I'd like to get rid of the Bane of Anthropods, but it's not a deal breaker, and I can always get more. I want to get efficiency 5 on that. I want to get another shovel, and I've got another axe. So I want one with fortune and one with silk touch, which I've got. I want to get some more enchantments for the bow. I want to get power 5. I think knockback is more for a sword than a bow, but I want to kind of get it all up and happening. Take these out of here. Unenchant these and get our levels back from them. And we'll get rid of the... oh, it looks like everybody's coming online today. That'll be someone else's come online. That's my phone giving me alerts to tell me that that other people are coming online to play, and that's fantastic. I've really been enjoying my time streaming. It's just a shame that I had to. Just a shame that I had to move when I did. I was just getting comfortable. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, but I started my channel in May last year on YouTube and decided to give it 6 months before I went on any service. So at the start of December of 2021, I decided I would go and give Twitch a go, and I've really been enjoying it. Now, I did make one big mistake at the start, and that was I have pretty much a month off work at Christmas, and I streamed every single day, somewhere from 8 hours to 12 hours every day for that month, and it really didn't do me any favors in the achievement department. I got quite a few achievements done, but the main two achievements that I really need was the 50 followers and the 3 average viewers, and it really stuffed me up on that. So unfortunately, I went backwards rather than forwards. But the good thing was that I then had to move, and by the time I moved and got my internet connection back on and got back up and running, a month had passed by, so all my streams were gone, and I was starting fresh in the numbers department. So yeah, so I'm not going to make that same mistake again. I was supposed to stream last Thursday and last Saturday, but unfortunately on Thursday I had internet problems. It kept cutting out, so there was no point in trying to stream because it would just log me off and log me back on again. And then on Saturday we had a massive electrical storm, and that was interfering with the internet as well, so couldn't stream either of those 2 days. But what it did mean is I could just sit around and play and do all the harvesting and get all my skills and armor and all the books that most of the books that I needed. I think I'm going to take some of this stuff back up. See what enchantments we can do with what we've got and make a decision from there. So let's pop back up. Get rid of one of those off my bar because I want to be able to get in to the trading hall without having to switch blocks on the bar, in case there's any bad guys over here, which probably not. Now, what are you doing up there, sir? You're not supposed to be up there. That's going to be a bit of a problem, because what I've noticed about iron golems is they do have a thank you, sir. Can I have another one? They do have a collective intergenerational memory, but a lot of times they will remember several generations later that I've accidentally hit a villager and they will attack me. So that does happen every now and again, where I'll get a golem spawning where he shouldn't be spawning, but that's okay. We can deal with it when it's only one or two. Where is my... You can see these guys maxed out, so I've been doing a lot of the grind to get what I need to get. $27, so that will get me... Oh, it won't, because I don't have any books. I don't have any paper. I do have paper, and I do have leather. I think I'm going to be lucky enough to get 4 books out of that. I am. Now to find the mending guy. Mending is 22, so I'll find the guy with 22. You, 27. Right here, 9. How about you? 5. 30. Yeah. 36. 40. Actually, they're going to bed. That's fantastic. That's great. That make it a lot easier because they'll be staying in the one place. So wake them all up till I find the right guy. Hope that he's not one of the guys that's disappeared, because it looks like some of my villagers have disappeared. And I'd love to have these guys set up in the right place, but they swap beds. They swap beds quite regularly. And it does look like my mending guy has disappeared. Which is not good. Oh, there he is. So at least one mending book. I'll put that on there. Cost me 4. Huh. Nothing there. That's better. That was really strange. Anyway, oh, got a handle here. I've just used it. Dumbo. Anything on breaking, that's going to cost me 20. That's going to cost me 19. So let's see what will it take. It's going to cost me 19. Maybe we just don't do thorns for now. Got mending, that's got mending. That needs mending. That's got unbreaking too, so I take that back. Oh, that's that'll do for now. Come back on my head. Thorns book back in there. Oh no. The blast protection and projectile protection. They're both pretty handy in the nether. But I think I'll go with the chest plate. So what do I need to do? I need to get I really need another mending book, don't I? That's another 22. We could probably get that pretty easy if we just go and get some money. I think that should be enough. full of iron. So we should be able to get enough levels and enough XP. Oh well, levels are XP that. Okay, what are you talking about? We should be able to get enough emeralds. That's the word I was looking for. There. You're an enderman bouncing around out here somewhere. That in there. Like that. While we're here. That. To make ourselves a shield. Here. So. We have some good stuff. Right, so it's good. Rest of that. So we just keep fighting away till we get what we want. Emeralds and XP levels. Don't want to trade with him right now because I don't want him. Don't want to get him over. But well, that should be enough emeralds. Okay, there. Books. Now we gotta go hunt for mending again. I will eventually get name tags for what name tag is with their head. To make life a lot easier. 22, that's my mending guide, so I want 2 of those. Oh, give me 2. Yeah, that'll do. 18. It's still not quite enough, is it? Because I need 90. Okay, well. I need 19 for that, I don't know how many I need for the shield. Probably just 2. But what I'm thinking of doing is... Problem with efficiency 5 sometimes is you mine too much. Too easy. Let's put back down here. Something I wanted to do anyway was to bring an anvil down here. We'll eventually get to this. We'll get there pretty soon. We'll do the unbreaking on that leg. Aiming on that. That helps. Do this. Some of them were supposed to take 19 levels. Well, I guess we can go to the Nether now. So I'm going to put Fortune 3 and Wonder. We're putting it on here if I've got enough levels. Here. You have chest plate in there. Now. I don't have any more food in there. I do want to. Although I'm going to get a lot of netherrack. Blocks won't do any harm. Torches. That's one thing I'm going to do. Right. The only problem there is that I don't. Oh, just put me out. Don't have any coal. I can make charcoal. Use the bamboo to make sticks. Looking for 2 seconds. Alright. Six. You. You want to go down that road, do you, mister? Come on then. I mean, I didn't look at him. Decided to be a meanie boy. Rest is possible. Rest on this side. Six. What would it be worth? I can always buy more end pearl. Take a couple. And craft a table. But then that begs the question, do we want to go and get some obsidian before we go so we can make an ender chest? Decisions. I wasn't going to be able to put coins on anything. I think we need to check for. One, two, three. Nice. Beautiful. So 1,000 blocks in that direction is an acacia, a savanna with the acacia wood. It's jungle saplings from a wandering trader, and then obviously these they're birch trees, they're oak. Can't remember what they are. They were down on the mountain or up on the mountain over there. So that's where I got all the trees from. So let's see how 22, I think I had 24. Oh, whoa, no. That'll be enough. That's all I need. Right. I guess there's no putting it off any longer. Let's see where the world takes us. Right. Well, let's go. kind of. Kind of nice because Endermen hang out in this biome. Right, so I guess do a little bit of Gertrude. Just gonna hide in the corner here for a second while I just want to do one quick little thing. Minus 1, 2, 3, 83, 81, 279. Just want to make sure that I can get back here, because oftentimes I get lost. Right, well, you just pick a direction and go. Fourth, that. A nice big vein of it too. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I'm thinking. Ooh. So if I head for brings us in 13. If I was to head in that direction, I think it's that. Yeah. If I was to head in that direction back towards 0. We work from there. So we've got a starting. Ideally, I'd like to start at 0, 0. But that doesn't look like that's going to be a viable option with this. Take that off. If I just crouch, I won't fall any holes. Oh, got another rock now. Didn't actually mean to bring. in case you don't know, this is what's called a scumpus. Brought to you by Minecraft player named Skizzleman, or MC Skizzleman. It's the easiest thing in the world, right? So I explain this every time I build one my worlds because I think it's absolutely fantastic. So if I'm venturing out, I want to find my way back to where it came from, right? So you will notice that on this one, put a torch on top and I put a torch on this face. This torch signifies that I need to go back this way to get back to where I came from. Torch on top is just so I can see it from a greater distance. If I needed to go that direction, then I will put a torch on this face only and get rid of that one, right? However, if I need to go in that diagonal direction, then I would put it on both those two faces. I only need it on one face, which is there. Now, on this one you'll see that I've put it on all four faces on the top. That signifies that I need to go up. And if I needed to go down, I would have one on all four faces on the bottom block. They do need to be non-nether blocks though, because that just makes it easier to spot them in the nether. If you were to put if you were to put nether blocks in there, it wouldn't be as visible. So now trying to get back to 1310, which is this. Journey. Reason being is I kind of want an easy way to remember. I know I'm at 1310. Now I could go to 1300, but 1310 is just as easy to remember as it is 1300. In the minuses, that is. And that way then we can find our way back pretty easy. If you keep to oh, would you look at that? That there be a fortress. That there would be a fortress. Right. Now, I do have ender pearls on me. Might be worth having a bit of a dig around. See if we can go way down. Doesn't look. Doesn't look like there's an actual way down. Looks like we're gonna have to end the that back there. Good. Dig down. Hopefully it'll stop. Get a skeleton spawning. Oh. what I'm doing here is wither skeletons are 3 blocks high, so they can't get under this. It's basically just a safe place for me to be. Broken. Gas. Of course. Ooh, the bloody spawner. Careful with health. I don't see any glowstone. Glowstone disables its spawners. Basically what I'm doing now is boxing myself in, but the only way for them to come in and get me is come through here. Well, I've already got 7. coming in hot and heavy now. Can't believe how easy I found. I think that's the easiest I've ever found a fortress. Oh no, there was one challenge series that I did where I spawned in and my nether portal was actually just a wall. Where are we? 27. I think that's enough for now. I think that's enough for now. Now what I need to do is go into the bells. Be that way. Likely gonna be this way. No. Not that. What we'll do is just put a barrier. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. I need nether wall. Save it, says. That's the spawner. Wither skeleton. This is a kind of messed up fortress. Recover. That's another blaze spawn. There's a blaze spawn up there. I need to get down into the... that's clearly not the way there. That's clearly not the way there. That's I think the first one. Okay, so I've come full circle. There has to be. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. It all depends on the seed, I guess. Or doesn't look like there's any nether wart here at all. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, we'll be onto something. Maybe again, maybe not. Go on. Goes, but it doesn't. Damn it. What is it if it doesn't have any nether wart? Yeah, so it looks like it's... that's not good. Like it's a bit of a dead end. Running. After the... But it's not actually the end of the world. Because even though no one has... Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Just means I can't do any brewing work. That's okay. Ooh, admirable. I don't want that. Ever. Need, yes. Well. Where's Polly go? Doing it that way. Ah. We came out behind that curtain, so... Gotta get back. Might as well just get as much of this over here. wood, however. So sad. I think I have something like 51 magma blocks. So only need to get to 81. Where? Doesn't it? Right. Loads of it. I'm sure we can find some on this side. There we go. I want to try and get as much quartz as I can. Gonna need it for redstone, possibly building blocks. But I am going to make some stone mate. Just gotta be a bit careful getting back towards the fortress because I don't want wither skeletons appear and a wither effect. Oh, bound to happen at some point. It was bound to happen at some point. Right, so the fact that there was no netherwart in that fortress, that we're gonna have to go find another fortress if we want to do brewing. That'll be enough for now. I think we came out somewhere up there. Keep smoking. I think the portal was somewhere around 290. Oh, would you look at that? Came out right up my compass. What can I get rid of? Yes. Oh. That one. Really, there was 5. Okay. Oh. I think 9 of them. Get a few. Where'd you get get at least 12. At least 16. Forget it when I harvest them out in the other one. Idiot. Alright, so we need to go up here and so all in all that was a very successful oh, now here. This one. Get in here before anything gets me. So, like I said, I consider that a successful way. Put the brown mushroom here. Brown mushrooms. There. Those in there. Okay. 61, so we're getting there, so we need another 20 of those. But look at all the quartz we got. Before we do anything quartzy related, come on that code. Come on that. Wrong. Wrong type of on that. And look at that. We now have the ability to grow those. Fan. Those. No, they don't. Well, that's good to know. Like that. Fortune. Fun. There. 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 This can go in the valuables chest for the moment. I want to see how much. I want to see how much quartz and how much gold we got out of it. This is just one stack. Right, so that gave us nearly 2.5 stacks. That's pretty good. But now we've really started to be able to automate the farms. This is going to give us the ability to really kick this into high gear. What you doing, buddy? All right. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 stacks of quartz and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks of gold ingots. Gold nuggets. So that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Right, so now don't want to convert the quartz into blocks just yet. Every time. That's pretty cool. That's nearly a full stack of those, so I'm going to go. Don't me, so don't need anything. Hop on down to the spawner in gold down there. Not too worried about the iron, that could stay there for now. It's of little or no consequence because of the iron fan that I've got. But these beauties all get smelted down. I might take these, much of these can, smelt them anyway. As I said, eventually that spawner has got to be going out the other side of. So it'll be going out that way. The only reason I built it out this way was so that I could work on the other side without turning the spawner off or without having to stop the spawner working. So. And you know what? Being in the nether, I completely, totally and utterly forgot to get lava. All that time in the nether, I completely forgot to get. Oh well. I'm gonna need sticks, and I'm gonna need stone. But before I do anything else, I'm just gonna take a couple of minute break, and I shall be right back. Alright, so I'm back. And controller. Hey. Okay. And here. This one. Give me all the emeralds. This one. Very good game warrior. Using all your emeralds. Emeralds galore. I like the emeralds. Don't like you. Don't like your emerald. Think of it. Oh, everything. I don't need that. I think that's good. Oh. Put thorns. Thorns on my trousers. Yeah. Ah, I'm an idiot. I've just come out of there. Six of those. Go. 7 of them. Right. I completely forgot I left my bells. Already giving me 6. 6 and 9 is 15. No, just cleric. The cleric. Where's my cleric? Yes, sir. Canadian cleric. Yep. Then. Yep. Okay, no need more. Wakey wakey. Give me more independence. Here. Cause. Quite a few, so. Okay, no need to make some. I'm gonna need to make some more, especially if we're gonna go find the fort or find the stronghold. This could go. Oh, that's supposed to. I think you were spawning there and there was only blocks to be at. What the blocks in there? May not. May not. Invite back. Goes into 18. Now, we'll go back in there. Goes in there. What I actually want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some obsidian. I need at least 16 obsidian. Here. Sure, I saw. I did. And now I know if I I'll say I know that if I drop in where I dropped in the last time, went caving, lots of lava down the bottom. Which means I can go down there and I can mine some obsidian, which will allow me to make a couple of ender chests, which allows me to double my inventory carrying space. Oh, got water here. No, I don't think it was down. I think it was down that way either. I think it might have been down. It was around here somewhere. Just be. You know, that way. Would it have been over that way? Doesn't look like. Darn it, I can't remember which way I went to get down. The lava level. Bottom here. might just have been there. Here's my abandoned mine shaft. Doesn't look like. Where was my down? Where did I go down? Oh, hello there, mister. Come one of them. I go down. I kind of lost. I don't know where I went down to get to level level, but I know I was down. I mean, I could go back to the servers and dig down where I died. That'll get me there, but I got down there from here some. Jamming! Great. Where are I? There it is. I should. That's. Thank you, Mr. Creep. One. $45. $45. Pretty good. Might as well fill my pockets while I'm down here. 52. WC4. I just keep mine, as I said, I'm going to fill my pockets up. Much as possible. Oh, there's stuff down here too. There's a couple of stacks of that. What you doing, Mr. Hilton? What you doing, buddy? No? No, buddy. Being a good boy? Are you being a good boy, Mr. Hilton? Thank you, buddy. Okay. We got more than we came for. Now we gotta work it. Oh, yeah. Straight up the water straight up the water column. What you doing, buddy? Okay. Now I know where. But that'll be a reminder. Go back up this way. Okay. Hey. Wasn't what I meant to do. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Try this water on. I'm going right back down to where I just was. Try that again. And again. What am I supposed to get out of? Which side am I supposed to get out of? Gotta be that side. Okay. Relatively dark. Let's say that's relatively dark. Oh, Goldie. Take me back down. This will take me back up. But before I go, up it's a bit more. 54. 1, 2. Oh no, 60. Then we can get 8. Something we didn't find in the nether was soul sand. Over here we have a spider spawner. Go on to magma blocks 4 down there. Seal that in and spiders die automatically. That will give us endless string and spider's eyes. Spider's eyes I'm not really that worried about. String it behind. String would be very handy. That. 2 eyes now. Two ender chest. Awesome. Awesome. And diamonds in there. Right. So now we can put an ender chest. Maybe we put it in here. Put it here. And because we want to take one with us to the end. I'm gonna make a cobblestone. Just for when we go into the end. So we don't have to mine end stone. We can just have. And then it's cobblestone, so it doesn't matter. Going to need wood. I might just hang close to the phone. Good. Those two. So what I want to do is I want to make some hoppers. Chest. Oh. Don't care about anything else. Open. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Three, four, five. Those in the blocks. Oh well. This is just gonna be simple. Nothing. Five. Not well. Two. Enough. Oh. Ah. Build something else. Hopefully I've done this right. Nope. The last one. Turn it all down. I think I know what. I think I know. No. Everybody. Everyone down. I think this would now. Because I can't turn the stair block. Solid block. And it remains in place. So it should be good now. Not the prettiest thing you've ever seen. but it works. Now, how did that, why did that do that? Not have been able to do it. Do that. Not supposed to do that. Most of the time. Not all of the time. Not trying that one. Oh, bloody. Is it because that's a stair? Couldn't possibly. Oh, mining it too fast. Because there's only one source of that. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go and find out. And maybe. I know that has to be a source of lava. But if we just do one for now, and we don't need this cobblestone generator straight away. We don't need to work it straight away, but that one's dripping water. That one is dripping lava already. I mean, who am I to argue? Ah, then you get water from the dripstone itself. I put a dripstone block on top of the dripstone. I wonder, is that a way of getting free water? I wonder. That could be a thing. Don't know. How long it takes. Drippy drippy. Filly filly. But once we get another one or 5 in there, having them constantly drip. Put 5 sources on top of that. Open that will sort it out. As I said, it'd be interesting to know how long it takes for that to fill up. Anyway. In the meantime, empty water out from get just for now. Would it be easier to get it from Nether? I thought there might have been a quick way down to It's a quick way down, but it's uncertain. Maybe not. Two will be enough. Yeah. That will be enough for now. Yeah, turn on water source, turn on lava source. Maybe these ones won't fill up. Will. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. Wow. Jump up on the cauldron. Yeah, well, that'll do for now. There. There. Hmm. I don't want to trouble. They'll judge. Oh, no. I can do the piston one. I'll be okay with stone jump. But I want to do it on the parts. Easy. Plus, I'm not worried about it looking ugly because it's gonna get covered up anyway later on when I'm building. I guess we just leave it and let it do its thing. Thing is, I want a lot of cobblestone. I want to bring a lot of cobblestone to end with me. It just makes life a little bit easier. You don't have to mine for anything in the end. But we have one full already, and it's not even a source block. And there's the second one, and it's not a source block either. Like, that's weird. I thought it had to be a source block. It's dripping a lot faster now too. I thought they had to be source blocks in order to make it create that. How bizarre. Because this would be a good source of fuel as well, so. I wonder could a dispenser pick it up? I wonder. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Just kind of baffled by the fact that the non-source blocks that have given me what I want. Kind of. Really weird yet interesting. Should be able to put dripstone under a beehive as well. Get it to drip honey. That'd be something cool. That would be something. Come on. Come on. Like watching paint dry. Sun is about to go. I don't get it. I don't get what it. Maybe not the best. I'm not. Just don't understand why. determined to get this working. Even if it becomes the ugliest thing you've ever seen. Guess I'm not gonna get it. Why? Why must you taunt me? I'm sure it's actually hurt. I think it is. I'm just getting through it. Forward and here. Ew. Why must you taunt me? Didn't mind too quick. That was good. I like us do an gonna make it end. Don't make any sense. Why don't you make good sense, eh? No, I haven't heard any. I haven't heard any iron golems. Makes me think that maybe there's one free roaming around. Seeing her running around like a butter. I just heard. Hiccups again. Wood. Let's make noise. What am I missing for? One and two. Stone. Huh? I got you. Well, okay. I have to remember how there. How to play. What? That just got. Oh, again, that right on. Oh, what is that? That activated. Activated. I didn't activate. Ah, no. Oh. The fool. I know I'm making it be. Doing it. That needs to go. That needs to don't want to block. Take that now. Okay. That's fine, I'm all out of there. Don't need to- I don't need to. that going into there. See. That going into that right? That's it. And now we unbuckle that. Uh, log ahead. Now. That away. That way. Then. Fix it. One more log. Build my wall. What? Do that. Actually, let's not. Actually, yeah, let's. Okay. No, that's not right. No, that's not. There's a lava supposed. Oh, maybe they've packed. Why they would. What if? Solidify this rock. Yeah, it's really gonna work. But it's supposed to be distance. There. Version mate. Work. I don't even wanna. What wouldn't? No. This just close the wall. Not supposed to. Not supposed to kill them. Therein lies problem. There. Close the wall. Beat stuff. I know you used to be able to waterlog piston heads. Turn that off. Ooh. working, but not as intended. It is working, but as I said, not as intended. Probably could be the one. Well, look, this is getting me what I want, but it's not working probably as it's supposed to. I have to look into it and find out what I'm doing wrong. But I believe this is getting me. It is getting me cobblestone, but not the way it's supposed to. One more thing. Still not doing it. Baffled. Because yeah, because alright, so I think I'm going to end the stream here. My name is DK from DK Plays TV here on Twitch and DK Plays on YouTube. I hope that you've had a fantastic day, no matter where you are in the world. I'll be back. We had some good success today. We got into the nether, we found the fortress, we got our diamond tools and we got our diamond armor up to spec somewhat. Found the fortress, got blaze rods. We didn't find nether wart, which is a bit of a bummer. But we did get 2 ender chests. And probably the next stream is probably going to be going to find that stronghold. Getting in there and getting the elytra and some shulker boxes without killing the dragon. then coming back, gearing up, and going kill the dragon afterwards. Because it's much easier to kill a dragon when you can fly, because you can fly from end crystal to end crystal and kill them all. So it's much easier. And saying that, even though it's easier, I'll probably end up dying 3 or 4 times anyway to the dragon, because that's usually what happens. Anyway, yeah, hit like, follow, subscribe, all that good things. It'd be absolutely fantastic. And until next time, come and check me out. I'm going to be streaming 3 times a week, so excuse me, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. Come and check my schedule, because the times might be a little bit different. Have yourself a fantastic day. Bye now.